What in the world am I doing? I'm too old for this. Hey, you kids! Get off my lawn! All right, welcome back to the stream, or welcome back to HumanitZ. I'm Mad Murdock, and we are going to jump back in, pick up where we left off. Hopefully, everything runs smooth and you guys can hear me. I'm going to check real quick. Okay, seems to be working. How y'all doing tonight? Oh, it's dark. What time is it? Really late. I guess we'll go to sleep real quick and wake up when the sun is up. Hopefully we can get quite a bit accomplished today. I'd like to get most of, if not all of the stuff from the other base and really start laying this place out, getting it set up and maybe getting some defenses up. We'll see how long we go tonight. I've got plenty of time. I don't have to work tomorrow, so we can be up a little bit late. All right, we've got about 30 minutes game time before the sun comes up, so let's unlock this door and go outside. All right, vaguely remember doing all this stuff. Need to put a car battery in there. I don't know where I put it. Probably right there. And 1 sheet metal and 2 scrap metal. All right. 1 sheet metal. Did I grab it? No. There we go. Okay, let's get construction materials out here and try to get those laid out over here somewhere, wherever they're supposed to go. There we go. I'm gonna need to build a couple more of those. Might as well build one more right here. Well, let's get the hammer and just do that real quick. Any day now. Just trying to get it lined up. All right, wood, scrap metal, nails, sheet metal. Need more wood. All right, we'll rename this construction as well, and then we'll change the one that's got all the car parts into automotive. Okay, now we might be able to get a little bit more organized. Let's pull the guns out of here. And we'll take them. I think we need to build a couple more of them. Might as well just lay those out real quick. Well, gonna have to put the guns back in here real quick. Or here, wherever they were. I don't think we'll have too many trips over to the other base to make. I think we can get it done pretty quickly. We got plenty of room in here to really lay everything out. And then I think before we lay everything out, I'll probably want to do some base defenses. What do we have in here? All right, let's figure out what in our inventory we can store in here. Let's go clothing. And we'll call this put all our electrical stuff in here. And we're going to need one. I guess we can make this one our guns for now. Try to get it squared away. Hearing a lot of Zeke action out here. Do I have a horde sneaking up? No. Just a couple of stray Zeeks. And I think that's all we need to put in there for now. Okay. Do I have to put anything in here? Yeah, I don't need the revolver. Let's grab out everything non-gun related. That we can, anyway. Alright. I think we'll have to put something right here for that workbench. I'm gonna need another hammer, I believe. Don't know if I have one. I might have to make one, unless I have a stone hammer somewhere. Got some stones and some sticks. Alright. What am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna go put more guns away. Or weapons, I should say. Once I get everything organized, I'll know where everything goes. Just gonna put these matches in there for now. Okay, now we will, what are we going to put in here? I think we can put some foodstuffs in here. I think I'll carry that honey with me. I want to take at least 2 bottles of water. I should set up a water catcher somewhere while we're doing this, because that'll, without a doubt, it's going to start raining at some point. Do I have a tarp? No tarp. Nope. Have anything else I can put in here? There we go. I do have a clothing item I can put in there. It's just a general gas mask. Oh, that's the wrong place. Did I hide anything in here? Nope. Alright. I think we're about set to make a run. Just need to empty out the van. I was hoping to get that, Alright, we're gonna just put some stuff in some random spots here real quick. Not there. I guess we'll do it just inside here. That. We don't need to take the gas mask with us right now. I kind of like to have it with me, just in case I run into, gas zone, even though we're not going to be passing by any, but... Alright. Guess we'll get, fully, hydrated and fed, and then, we'll go on over there. I'm gonna grab a drink of water for myself, too. All right. Don't need anything else, I believe. I do need to check the van and make sure that it's in decent shape. I know I checked at last stream, but I guess got a couple of tires that could stand for some replacement, but I don't think they need it right away. All right. I'm gonna need a hammer. I've got that stone hammer. Maybe there's some hammers at the other base. You know what? Maybe there aren't. Sticks. Right, there we go. Fibers and some stones. You got ambushed by raiders while looting today? Yeah, that scares me. Sometimes you're really not expecting it. I know that there was somebody that in the YouTube comments that it was in one of my videos recently that said that there were no surprises in top-down games, and I was like, yeah, there are. It happens to me all the time. You get snuck up on and shot at from behind by raiders you didn't think were anywhere near you. It only happens when you're really, really comfortable, though. You're just not paying attention. You're in the zone, just messing around doing stuff, and then all of a sudden you're shot or shot at. Alright, let's try not to damage the van too much. One Zeke is okay. Gonna have to deal... Well, I thought we were gonna have to deal with that guy. Alright, I guess we'll pull the van all the way up. It looks like we might only have to make 2 or 3 trips, which would be nice. I'll pull it up a little bit more now. Okay. Just gonna dump that on the ground here. Yeah, that's what always happens, right? You panic and start spamming the wrong buttons. How's it going, Brandon? How you doing tonight? Well, it looks like we're full up. Time to go drop this stuff off. Oh no, come on. Get him, get him, get him. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. I don't want that big guy coming near me. Come on, close it up. Wrong side of the gate. Again. Alright, well... let's just lead this guy on a wild goose chase. Come on. Get out of there. I think if I hit 1 or 2 more, I'm going to be smoking again. Just got off work and relaxing, watching me. I'm trying to finish moving the base. I've got a couple more trips, and then we'll start setting up base defenses at the other location. And that's the plan. And I don't have to work tomorrow, so we'll probably be... whoa. Probably be playing for a little while. Oh, what's ruined? Out of gas. Awesome. All right. Didn't see that one coming. Let's just drink this real quick. So focused on the condition of the vehicle, I didn't look at the fuel. Once we get settled, I'd like to see if I can find a Humvee. See how that thing handles. Okay, what do I have on me? A little bit of automotive. Where's that one at? There we go. Put that there. Yeah, we'll go over to the, what is this one? Just random stuff. Put our drinks and stuff in here. Some, trade items. Guns, ammo, magazines. Don't know if I have any electronics on me. Clothing. Guess we'll put our melee weapons in there as well, for now. Alright. Okay, electronics. Guns, gun parts. Like the clothing. Trade items. What do I have on me? Oh, I have a couple of construction. And we'll put this stuff in here. I think I'll carry the medical with me, knowing my luck. And let's go ahead and build the water catcher, rain catcher. Come on, there we go. I think that's all it requires. There we go. All right, let's head on back over there and try to get the rest of the stuff. I'm really going to have to try my best to avoid the zeeks going into Rossville. I don't want to hit anymore. See if we can pull this off. Oh, well, we did damage it a little bit. I'll look out for that guy. Let's let him in here. I think we've got... Is this suppressed? It's not. Well, we got the katana. What happens when you leave the bottles in the water catcher? Well, the water catcher fills up. You don't have to leave the bottles in there. You can just place them in there after it's filled and refill them. I just do it to get them out of my inventory. It's And then over time, when it does fill up, you just fill the water bottles. You can leave them in there and wait, you know, you'll have a good source of clean water. That's really the main reason I do it, because you don't have to purify the rainwater. Oh, need another hammer. See if I can trade something light. Oh no, I got plenty of room in here. All right. Guess we'll take down these walls, and then we'll just have the main gate to take down. All right. Well, I guess what time is it? Because we can just, yeah, we'll just stay here for the night. Let me turn my lights off. That way we can see what we're doing when we're driving, and I don't have to risk trashing the vehicle. Yeah, it's we made pretty light work of getting all the stuff. I mean, we didn't really have much built up here because of the issue with the spawn point, but at least we'll be able to come back to the warehouse and loot it now. We'll just have to be careful with all the zeeks in the area. All right, we got daylight. I think we need another hammer. Yep. We'll grab what we can of all this. And we will definitely come back for those logs. That'll save us tons of time. Just drop off some of this heavy stuff. Maybe we can put some logs in here now. It looks like we can. I'll just drop those. Light, light, light. Just put all the light stuff in our inventory. And put a bunch of logs in the back of the truck. What do we have? I need to ditch something else too. Yeah, chaotic. I'm gonna take down the spawn point after I come back for the rest of the logs, because as soon as I take it down, the zeeks are gonna spawn back in, and they're gonna be all over the place. I get my cat out of the way. I can't see. Move, buddy. Come on. Get down. Get down. All the way. I'm probably going to have to build another log storage when we get over there. We'll see how much room is in that other one. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I mean, the time it takes to move it is way less than the time it takes to gather the materials. It really depends on how far you're moving, though, I guess, that would be the caveat, right? I'm gonna check over here real quick. I want to see if there's any automotive loot, like maybe a repair kit. Or a gear. Oh, take that. Oh, I don't have any room for it anyway. Alright, well, no streamer luck tonight. Gonna have to get rolling here. Come on, get rolling. That's not good. That slowed us down. Oh no. Run! Run, Forrest, run! Alright, well. Let's get up here real quick. Well, we might as well call them all over. Let's get this fast guy, if I can. And... if all of them weren't coming, they are now. can't let those guys hit me. They do way too much damage. Let's get fully healed. That's not going to let me jump up. It's going to let me jump up. There we go. Well, you know, we could go check the ware. I don't think anything's going to be spawning in the warehouse, but we could go check it. Maybe there's a couple of boxes that are far enough away from the respawn point. It has been a while since we checked. Let's get them all caught up on the barbed wire. There you go. Nothing's going to be in here. Maybe at the back corner. Nope. Yeah, that respawn, like loot blockers, the radius is pretty large. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything in here. I was really hoping for really anything I could get the truck up and running with, but doesn't look like we're going to get that lucky. Maybe go check the post office. I gotta stop missing those shots. Got oil. Maybe we'll get lucky. At least there's something in every box. Oh my goodness. All right, well, we know we got to take that. All right, that was a good find. All right, anywhere else we can check nearby? I guess the auto shop across the street's probably going to be the best location. If it weren't for all of that, do I have anything I can, I don't have any explosives. Thanks, bro. Let's get them into a... I was gonna say get them into a choke point, but... that guy just looks like he's got a really long reach. I think I can take them down, though. Oops. He did a lot of damage. Alright, I don't want to do that again. Well, I think we still going to have to get into that auto shop. Let's see if I've got anything I can pick them off with. Not really. I have the 45. Is that suppressed? No, she's got the extended mag. Let's see if I can get some of these runners. Oh, I know what I can do. Never mind. I see it. Oh, we got another... I don't think there's another one of them over there. Let's run around. Go check this container over here. Got a fuel filter. See if we can get the van moving without all those zeeks around. I don't think it's... No, it's completely trashed. That he just hit one hit from that guy did all the damage in the world. All right. Well, let's make our way back to base, and maybe we can find a repair kit along the way. It's always something with me. It's nothing ever goes smoothly. It's always zombie hordes or bandit attacks or destroyed vehicles. I don't even know how to whistle. Does that move up and just whistle at them? I don't even know how to do that. I'll have to check the let's see. H. Ah, okay. That's a pretty loud whistle. Oh, better get that cursor in the right spot. Come on, buddy, get out. I can't see. Move. Come on. Get down. Come on. Come on. Get down. Right here. Why am I now entering Rossville? Let's lead them on a chase back here. If you're crouched when you whistle, it's quieter. All right. I'll have to remember that. See. I don't think there's anything ever in here. No such luck. Doesn't look like it. Nope. All right. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to do it the hard way. Gonna have to take the as the crow flies route without going through Hudson. Man, all right. I got to go back to the van. I'm gonna have to take some stuff out. What am I gonna drop? Because I'm gonna have to carry enough stuff to get another vehicle up and running. Okay. I think there's a vehicle on the edge of Hudson, northwest of Rossville, if I remember correctly. But with my memory, that's probably not the case. And there's definitely some bandits coming. So I think I'm going to switch to the 45. Because I've got more ammo for that. see if I can spot these guys. I don't see a lot of Zeke movement. Don't hear any more shots either. Maybe the Zeeks took care of the bandits. I'm pretty sure there's a van over here, but I might not, I may have already moved it, or I'm not remembering correctly, or it was a different game that I was playing. All right, let's get that stamina back up real quick. Well, he might have something good. Oh, he didn't die. I'll take those. There's some fuel. I think I like my battery better. Oh, there is a vehicle. We've got that Jeep and the green van. Okay. I did remember correctly. Now we just got to, well, go into this auto shop. Maybe we'll just get lucky and find a, repair kit. Fuel. It's not much better, but it is a little bit better. All right, looks like we're going to have to either... I don't like this truck. It doesn't drive very well. And in order to get that van out, we're going to have to make some noise. Maybe we can distract them somehow. Got a lot of runners over there. I really want the van. I guess we'll try the whistle thing. Are they? Oh no, I was gonna say. Of course. Where's that? I don't have that treatment on me. It's in the other. It's in the vehicle. Yeah, give me a second, Albert. I'm at Rossville on the edge of Hudson City. I'll open the map in just a moment. All right, so we're right here. Here's Rossville, and this is Hudson City. So there's an automotive shop here and a couple of vehicles usually. I do have a hammer. I'm gonna need. I've got the improvised hammer. Let's see if I can. Oh, no problem, man. See if I can just get one or two at a time. Nope. It's gotta be more than that. Yeah, I do have a normal hammer. I was just hoping not to destroy it, tearing up that car. It doesn't really matter. I'll use either one just to get it done. Come on, buddy. I don't know how he hit me first. If we could just get rid of all the big runners, I'd feel a little bit more comfortable. Come on, dude. Let's get this guy over. Yeah, I hated them too until I learned about the grapple. And now they don't seem like as much of a threat. I'm gonna put the stuff in this vehicle real quick, and it doesn't have any fuel, but there is a vehicle down the road that does have fuel. All right. Alright, let's drop off some more heavy stuff. We're going to have to carry a jerry can. Gonna have to add the fuel filter to this too, so we can make it where we're going. Yeah, probably gas in the shop as well, yeah. Oh, there is gas in the, you're right. Let's go grab that real quick. I prefer the green van anyway. Maybe this is a, yeah. I didn't use the grapple for the longest time because I don't play on a normal keyboard. I have the Razer Tartarus like keypad thing, and I only have so many buttons that I can bind, so I didn't bind the grapple, and I played without it for over 100 hours, and then I finally someone convinced me to use it, and there's no going back. But every time I throw a Molotov cocktail, I end up burning myself, especially from a high vantage point. There's no luck. If I'm throwing them distance, it's fine, but for whatever reason, if I'm throwing them short distance, all right, we should be able to get where we're going. Maybe we'll luck out and there won't be any zeeks, and we can do the whole transfer of all the goods from the other van without too much trouble. But that's probably not going to be the case. We'll see. I mean, we did take care of most of the zeeks over here. I don't know why this one's driving so, this one's not driving very well. I have to check the parts, I guess. This one is struggling. I don't know if it's... I don't know what's going on here. My graphics card was struggling there for a second. Might just have to climb up on top of this. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. going to climb up on top of that ambulance and rest for the night. Might as well grab a drink of water while we're doing that. Hopefully we only have to kill a few zeeks, and then we can get all loaded up. Alright, we got 1, 2... Not too many. Let's sharpen this bad boy up. Still only single use. Alright. Back her up. All right, let's yeah, the dog definitely helps. I've only used the dog one time, but they take out the zeeks really quick. I'm going to keep that on me. I think I will you need one to match your horse. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, right? Go ahead and treat our infection while we can. Looks like it removes about 25%. Might have to see if we can figure out how to make that stuff. Let me siphon this fuel real quick before I forget. Oh. How many more do I have over there? Let's see. Nope. I got 3 of them. All right. I think we got everything. Nothing in there. Nothing in there, really. What's sitting here in the middle of the street? Fibers. I'll pick those up. Okay, no more crashing into zeeks. Definitely gonna have to build the vehicle upgrades. I think along with the base defenses, I'll probably have to invest in the Zeek armor for the vehicle, because obviously I need it. Is it getting dark again? No, it's not. Just looks like it is. All right. Nope, don't want to do that. How do I... All right. Okay. Well, we got that straightened out. Now let's deposit our loot. Where's construction? We need to take... I need to keep some hammers with me, so... swap out... Put all our lumber over here, I guess. What's going on out here? Try to put quest items in here. I'm gonna have to get it a little bit organized, but for now, I think that'll do it. Let's drop some unnecessary stuff in here. Oh, I've got a quest item in my hand. I don't think I even have any shotgun ammo on me. I should probably go see if I have any weapons, any guns and ammo. Looks like the P90 is probably going to be my best bet because I got 12. Nope, that's 6.8. Sounds like we got some bandits. Yep, definitely got bandits. Where are they at? Looks like they're over at the storage facility. I can barely see one right there. There's two of them. There's one right there, too. I'm gonna have to deal with him, probably. Alright, cat. You picked a bad time. Let's get down. Oh, get down. Hey, get down. Go on. I can't see. Let's go shake this guy up. Oh, I thought he'd be over there trying to get in. Where'd he go? There he is. I flubbed all of those shots. Ooh, Ruger pistol. Let's get this bad boy ready. Let's see if there's another one out here. Is the compound bow better than the hunting bow? I would assume it is. I haven't used the compound bow at all. I think that's the first one that I've found in the game. I would assume it probably does more damage, but I can't be certain. All right. Well, we've got some ammo we can take with us. I think we'll swap this AR-15 out for the Mark 18. I don't know if I can unload it. Chaotic, you think it only lasts longer before breaking? That could be another option, yeah, definitely. I don't think I can unload that. I guess we'll just have to take this one with us. Oh, there's unload right there. It's 36%, 32%. I guess I have to have it in my hands to unload it. There it is. Where's my Mark 18? There it is. Okay. Can't say you notice a damage improvement. Well, it would make sense that that it just lasts longer. I mean, in reality, I guess it depends on the compound bow and the recurve bow. They both shoot the arrows at very close to the same velocity. So, I mean, within maybe 40 feet per second. Which is a huge difference when you're only, it's probably 10 to 20% faster. So I don't know. But game devs don't necessarily shoot for realism, so. All right, what are we doing? I'm gonna finish unloading this stuff. I think I'm gonna have to build another log storage here real quick. I've been doing both my entire life. I used to shoot competitive archery, but that was with the compound. I've never really, I've had some recurve bows. I just never used them very much. There's a lot that can a lot that you can do to improve velocity and stuff like that and cause more damage. Most of the damage is arrowhead related, though. You can get a flat shooting compound bow about 300 to 320 feet per second, and a recurve's probably going to max out about 280, maybe a little bit more depending on the bow weight. But all right, I need a hammer. I've got the hammer and nails and all that stuff. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Can I squeeze one in there? Probably, maybe. All right, we'll see. I don't even know what I need to build this thing. Oh, I've got a hammer on me. Okay. I can barely squeeze it in there. Need a little bit more wood. All right, maybe this trip back we won't run into disaster. We'll see. Wouldn't want to let everybody down. by not running into some sort of disaster. Got to keep it interesting, you know? Try to drive it a little bit slower so I don't... Hey, Steve, thanks. Been trying to get it organized and get everything moved over all at the same time. I'm going to plan on... I think this is the last trip we'll need to make. And I think I'll set up a bunch of base defenses out and around. Make it difficult for bandits. Nope. All right. Not too much damage. I did find a generator motor, so we can make our electric fences and all of that stuff. So that'll be kind of cool. Just got to make sure I put it close enough to the front gate to make it effective. There you go. Keep walking into the barbed wire. Good girl. See if we can get this guy to do the same. At least they're not smart. It might need another trip. I don't know. We'll see. Probably it might need one more. But we're going to see what we can do. Ooh, he almost got us. That was almost our excitement for this trip. Or disaster. I think one of them was 30 logs, one of them was 20, so it might have been 50 altogether. We'll see. But maybe we'll have been gone long and no, because we still got our spawn point up. Never mind. I was gonna say maybe we'll get lucky and we'll be able to. I think I'll keep one bandage just in case I need to stop some bleeding. Let's back this bad boy up. We still have to take down the barbed wire. We're going to reuse that. If it's just 1 or 2 logs left, I'm just going to leave them, but we'll see. Oh, we might be able to get them all. It's gonna be close. I think we had just enough room. Look at that. Grab one of these hammers. Ooh, run, 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 run. Did not expect that. All right, now we're over encumbered. Hopefully, we don't have to get out of the van for anything. Let's drive over, pick up this last bit of lumber, tear down that spawn point, and get the heck out of here. All right. That is it. That's all of that base. It is complete. Getting some major lag here. It seems to be happening more at night. I might have to, well, I'm going to have to just drive slow. Hopefully it doesn't. Actually, I'm just going to... What time is it? Yeah, I'm just going to have to drive slow. Hopefully we don't start dropping frames and doing all that crazy stuff. All right, we're out of the city. Seems to be it. So I guess I mean it happened at night at the city, or at night in the city before that I was getting major lag, but I don't know why it would be more laggy at night, but That was close. Nope. This could be bad. It's definitely way laggy at night, or when it's... it might be the fog, who knows? I might have to turn my graphics down just a little bit. We'll try to do that. It's almost a little hard to drive. Stop the vehicle from rolling. There we go. Turn the lights out. Oh, I guess I can drive the vehicle back into the base before I turn the lights out. It was a good chunk of damage, yeah. And that was, I think, I mean, really, that was all due to lag. I was really, really lagging. So I'm gonna make a graphics adjustment and try to see if I can fix that. I don't know if it will, but we'll give it a shot. I'll just have to. I'm gonna drop some stuff. I'll drop the construction stuff off in here real quick. That way I'm a little bit more mobile, just in case I get attacked at night. Okay. Let's go in here. Close that door and lock it. Let's see. Oops. I'm just going to turn this down to high. Textures high. Yeah, we'll see how it looks. Maybe that'll help my computer out a little bit. Alright, let's unload these logs. I'm definitely not going to have enough room in the log storage for all of this, but I think I need more lumber than I do logs anyway. I'll chop up what I can't store. I'll move the van. I'm going to keep doing that. Couple more. How's it going, Mary? How you doing? Hope you're having a great night or day. I don't know where you're at, but oh, you just figured out how to use the binoculars? I think they're like they're a lifesaver. I I just don't, even if you have it scrolled all the way out, there you just can't really see enough of what's going on. I figured you meant new to the game. Well, I think we're going to have plenty of wood and plenty of logs to get everything built that we need to get built. That was a ridiculous amount of lumber. And we did get lucky and find our advanced padlock, so I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, they're really good when you're going into a city that's infested with zeeks, and you can kind of see, you can plan a route without getting too close. I was hoping this was going to be the last one, but I guess I got one more. There we go. Let's eat this food real quick. I just gotta check this text real quick. Yeah, I'll tell you what. There's still tons to this game that I don't know anything about. You know, I get told all the time in the comments, you know, why aren't you doing this, or you should be doing this, and I'm like, I didn't even know that was in the game. You know, there's so much in here that I just still don't know. Okay. What do we have in the... Nothing. We gathered everything. Alright, let's kill this Zeke and lay out our barbed wire. Actually, let's go look at our workbench and see what we need for the generator. Or, I guess we look in our crafting. Oh, maybe we don't have that skill yet. Let's look at our skills. That's something we should probably do. Okay. Still need to kill one more Zeke with a medium melee weapon. We've got all that good stuff. Need to mine some ore to unlock that. Well, we definitely need to build the chemistry station anyway. Explosives. Oh, we got some booby traps. What level are we? We're only level 17. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we should be able to build. I guess let's put up the other workbenches and see what we can and can't build. Chemistry station. We need the guns and ammo bench, the vehicle bench. We need the chemistry station. See, let's pick a corner now. I have no idea how I'm going to lay this out. I don't want to build this yet. Chemistry station I'll build. What else? Vehicle workbench can go outside, I think. We're only going to use that every once in a while. Sheet metal, scrap metal, wood, and nails. Put our hammer away. That should help us out with the zeeks. Need more wood. I think we got everything else. Yeah. Alright, what do we need for that? Painkillers, antibiotic tablets, and multivitamins, and Dex cough syrup. Okay, I think we have some Dex somewhere. We can build one of these. We can make painkillers with sulfuric acid and nitric acid. We have that. I need some more rags to do that. That'll open up that skill set, or at least get it to where we might be able to do something. Well, we need to get to level 30 before we can really do anything, right? Alright, I guess I don't have any cough syrup. I might have some that I dumped out there somewhere. Alright. Let's pick a corner for, our, refining stuff. So, fat converter. And a distiller. Need a funnel for that. I don't know if I have any funnels. I don't think I do. Pretty sure I don't. Well, we'll have to be on the lookout for those. I think there was one, actually, I think there was one over in the storage facility next door. We might go check that out. Gonna need to heal up just a little bit. I feel like if I go over there, I'm gonna bite the dust. I need to build my respawn point as well. Don't know why I couldn't tackle him there. Oh, that's good to find. All right, anyone else gonna sneak up on me? There we go. Funnel, there we go. All right. This is almost as good as the warehouse. As far as loot goes, it's got almost as many loot containers. I just have to make sure that I don't block any of them off with my respawn point. I don't think I had a GPS in the other van. I think all I had was the fuel filter and muffler. I'll take that. Maybe I'll build a table or something. No, I don't think I had. I don't think I found one this this run yet. I may have seen one early on and then just not picked it up. Ooh, Spartan helmet. Nah. I'll leave it here, though. Another one. Calculator. That'll come in handy for a hacking device. You gotta be kidding me. A horde? Really? I knew it was gonna happen. Alright, okay. At least we're not crazy over encumbered. But I don't even have any of my base defenses up. I'll have to, I'm gonna have to make, really quickly put up some barbed wire. Shouldn't have to put up too much. I can just block off the gate. I'll grab that barbed wire. Nope. I have to handle these guys first. They're gonna let me. They're gonna give me a break to do it. I'm gonna have to make a break to do it. Nope. All right. Well, you know what I didn't do was set my respawn point. So I joined the Horde. Okay. Well, let's see where a random coastal spawn, I guess. We'll have to make our way back to base. Man, we could end up anywhere. I mean, I guess we can just run straight there. Let's spawn here. That's the closest. Let's grab this backpack and that shirt. Okay. At least we don't have the infection now. Yeah, the katana is one of the best weapons in the game, and that one I got from the trader by the pig farm in Rossville. But usually you get them at airdrops. Wonder how much experience I lost. Let's build. I'm gonna need some weapons. I'm gonna have to build make a stone knife if I can find some stones. Gonna try to avoid contact at all costs, but knowing me, that's not gonna happen. Might as well hydrate. I didn't even know they were available at the traders until this one offered it. And I traded a lot of really good stuff for it, but the katana is well worth it. As far as you know, a melee weapon, for the most part, it takes out. I guess if you're playing on the default difficulty, it'll take out most of the zeeks in one hit. But this one, I guess it takes out maybe half of them in one hit, and the rest of them are going to take multiple. But the experience is how you get the skill points. So that's when you go up a level. I don't think there's a way to not lose the experience. That's just your punishment for playing like me. Looks like we got something down by this boat. Let's see what this is. Another backpack. Let's see how long I can make it without getting infected this time. You think you die just as frequently as I do? Yeah. It happens. I mean, it's pretty much unavoidable. Whoa. I think it's the fog that's making my GPU run hard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the fog. I don't really see a significant difference between ultra and high. Is that a bear? All right. Well, let's not die immediately. Let's run around that guy. I'll just avoid that guy too. I've never dug up any... I think I've only dug up one grave as part of a quest. Yeah, that's the best way to die, is with hordes chasing you. At least you have an excuse, right? I was pretty certain I was going to be able to at least get a couple of barbed wire defenses up to hold them off, but I kept pushing the wrong button, and they just kept coming, so... It is what it is. think the other... Okay, you don't lose your map, so that's good. Got a little ways to go. Another thing I haven't seen is any of the NBC gear that you need to go to the island. But we haven't been down on any bunkers yet, so maybe they're in the bunkers. I don't know. Guess we'll have to do more exploring once we get the base kind of set. Because I think we're still going to have to do the radio tower mission and all that stuff. Let's go out to the road. Let's conserve our stamina and we'll make a run for it if we have to. This is the military area. We'll run by the coast. Let's go see what this trader has. We don't have anything to trade for, anything, but maybe we'll see something we can come back for. He's got some gears and some irradiated plasma. Alright, that's going into Rossville. We're most of the way there now. Just got to get to the other side of Hudson City. Oh, it's getting dark. Alright. I don't know what time it is. We'll go over here and sleep on the beach. Hopefully we don't get attacked while we're sleeping. Now I don't have anything to stare at now that I don't have a watch. I don't know what time it is. I guess we'll see when we wake up here. Oh, 42 days have passed. I think I've only died 15 times. I wonder how big that island is. I guess we'll find out when we get all the stuff to get that drawbridge running. All right, let's see where we're at. We can turn south just about any time now. I think we're heading in the right direction. Kind of. We're closer. Oh, didn't see that guy. That actually sent chills down my spine. Guess we'll go around this building as well. Well, we might not be able to. Go along this fence. We'll go around the buildings. See if we can avoid as many zeeks as possible. Anton Brown, what am I on now? Braun, sorry. I'm on a trek to get back to base because I died. Zombie horde came by and killed me. But the difficulty setting is still true survivor. If that's what you were asking. Man, I went off the totally wrong direction. Oh, we got a big guy coming. All right. Now we're heading in the right direction. Are my zombies set to respawn? Um, I mean, I haven't changed any of those settings because I just picked the default, so I imagine they're, um, oh, you're asking about the difficulty? It's on True Survivor. The zombies should respawn. I don't have them, set to not respawn. All right, let's drop this backpack. Oh, I don't even yeah, I do have a backpack on. What am I talking about? All right. Put that on the ground. All right, I think I got everything. All right, now before we forget, let's place that respawn point. I think this is a safe place to do it. I need scrap metal. Let's put it right up against the fence here. That would have saved us some time. Oh, got my tents poking through the wall. Oh, gotta equip the hammer. It's doing all sorts of funky stuff. We'll just double that up. All right, now think we'll just go all the way down this side. We'll go down this side right here. Yeah, because if they come around, they'll probably come this way and get trapped on the barbed wire and just die. So we'll take it all the way up to this corner. Probably take it around this edge. Try to get as many zeeks trapped in here as possible to take them out. All right, let's go get another hammer. We might have to make a hammer. Probably gonna have to make one. Did I not make one? Thought I did. Not enough stones. Let's go find a stone or two. There we go. Should be able to get at least a couple of them laid out. I'm gonna have to put it left shift. All right. I want to tear this other one down here real quick. Hopefully it lets me build it here. There we go. Try one more. I think I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 7 barbed wires right now. I'll have to make some more. Oops. Need more wood. All right, that's a good start. Let's go make some more barbed wire. If I don't lock that, a whole group of bandits will sneak in here and kill me while I'm trying to make barbed wire. What do I need for that? Sheep nails and... I don't remember. That was easy. Nails and sheet metal. Okay. It's easy enough. We've got plenty of both. I think 10 of them will be good. I don't know if I should double it up on this corner. Probably. I probably don't need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I'll rearrange this a little bit. They walk like they bump into stuff the whole way. The more they have to bump into, the more they'll damage themselves on the way up. If the next horde attacks and they don't damage themselves on the fence, then I might move it, but it doesn't take a lot of resources to do this. I'm gonna put electric floors here as soon as I get the knowledge to do so. So what else do I need? I think that should do it. If I didn't have to drive up here, I'd have it zigzagged and all sorts of stuff, but I would just crash my truck into it. More wood. I'll probably have to repair these ones quite often right here. Let's see. I guess I can lay out... Maybe I can lay out the electrified stuff. I need the knowledge to build that. There's the generator. Electrical cable, electronics, sheet metal, oil, generator engine. I don't have any oil, but I do have a refiner, a fat converter, so we'll make that really quick. We'll get the generator up, at least built. Where's the fats over here? More wood. Okay. Thought I grabbed all the stuff I needed. Gonna need more food again. Don't have anything, do I? Oh, there we go. Gonna have to go hunting. All right. Guess we can I could probably stand to use another rain collector. What all do we need for the generator? Let's find out. If I'd quit spamming the wrong buttons. All right, electrical cable, electronics, sheet metal, oil, and a generator engine. Electrical cable, electronics, where is the generator engine? Where did I put it? Right there. Need some oil. I think we've got everything. Let's figure out how wide this, what else do I need? I still need, oh, I need the knowledge. Alright, well, we've got all the stuff to build it. I'm just going to put that stuff in here real quick. Just put it all in one neat little row. I guess I'll check my books and see if I have... if you can learn that skill. Where did I put all those books? There's one. Wild Table Magazine. Buffs cooking for 60 minutes. Homestead, farming crops. Buffs XP. Buffs cooked food. Buffs XP when building structures. Oh, I should have done that. But, alright, well, I guess we can't build the generator right now. I don't know where we're going to get that knowledge. Let's put this hammer away. I guess, let's repair the vehicle. And we should look into some vehicle upgrades. Any idea where I want to build a tower? I don't... The towers are basically useless. You'd have to build it like in the center of a fenced-in structure in order to be able to pick things off at the fence, simply because of the way the aiming works in this game. So if you're up high, I'll go with our 1911, and you're trying to aim right here, it doesn't let you. Like, I'm trying to aim at the edge of the van, it won't let me. I'm just pointing straight down at my feet. So it does the same thing in the tower. But if you're, like, if I built a tower right here, I could shoot at stuff out there. They look cooler on the corners of fences, you know? It's just that you can't aim down the outside the tower. And then quite often you'll shoot into the railings of the tower, so your bullets just don't go anywhere anyway. I did build one, like, just using stairs and half floors, but it looked really janky. I didn't. It wasn't a proud building moment, but it was way more functional than the tower that's in the game. Okay. Let's get some, what do we need to build these? Nails, wood, scrap metal, sheet metal. That we can do. So all right, we'll grab the nails and wood and scrap metal and sheet metal. Front, definitely. Need barbed wire. Rear. Oh, let's go grab some barbed wire. We might have to make some. I think we have one left in here. What's up, buddy? What? Come on. Need barbed wire for that. Need more scrap metal for that. What? Oh, they give you the book as a reward? Okay, well that would be... I'll just do that then. But... I'm gonna... It's gonna... Would they have a generator there? I just have to put the other stuff in it. I don't have to give them a whole generator, right? I mean, I guess I could find out. I'll find another generator if that's what I have to do. I definitely need to... Well, I guess I should sleep and then go over to the that survivor camp and try to do that. I'll grab that generator stuff. Excuse me. And put it in the van. We'll take it over there. If I have to sacrifice it to learn how to do the generator, then it is what it is. We'll just wait till daylight to do that. See if we can move some more of our... I guess we should, if we're going to go there, we should check our quests and see which quests are over at that one. I don't have the shotgun shells. Toxic Adventure, I'm not going there yet. 2 gun repair kits. Nope. Painkillers and Dex cough medicine. I don't have the Dex. We gotta clear the zeeks at the farm, and that one's kind of on the way. We could do that. I do have the honey. Where is this one? One sharpening. Nope. Don't have the sharpening stone. I used it up. One potato. I do have the potato seed packet. I can find that. Help build the generator. All right, where are the potato seeds? Take that. So I'm going to need to get this situated eventually. We can get at least a couple of quests done and try to get that generator. Well, I'm pretty sure we can get the generator quest done. But maybe oh, we'll see what happens. I don't remember. I remember the quest. I don't remember all the details of it. All right. Think drop this off over here. Let's go ahead and we can get a couple started. Got to get the fat. I had that unlocked the whole time. Yeah, I figured you have to give it up. It's the way it always works, right? I might have to move those barbed wires just because they're in the way of me doing my fancy swing around. Why is that? And my GPU is just struggling with this at night. It must be all the shadows. Let me see if I can adjust the graphics again. Um, might have to put those textures back on there. All right, this is basically undrivable with it doing like that. I've never experienced this problem before. I don't know if it's just because I'm this close to Hudson City or... Yeah, I gotta fix that. Bring the cash to the survivor camp on the toxic zone side? Yeah. I don't know why my GPU is struggling so much today, but it doesn't like nighttime on HumanitZ anymore. I don't know if... I don't think I made any changes, but I might have to make some changes. I could probably... I'm not recording this, so I could probably change the FPS real quick, see if that does something. Let's try that. Oh, it looks like 60 is the lowest. All right, well, we can't do that. Yeah, it seems to only be happen at night and when there's a lot of fog. I don't exactly know why, and I'm gonna have to look at the map to figure out where we're at. Going the wrong way, of course. Nope, can't go that way. I don't know, maybe it's the headlights. Turn those headlights off, and it's probably a combination of everything. Alright, now I have to remember where to turn to get to survivor camp. It's right here. All right. Grab that generator stuff out of here. All right, where's the dude with the... ohms and watts? All right, I guess we acquired the knowledge now, but it cost us an entire generator. I already gave this guy dog food, right? Yep. Well, let's go hunting. We need some meat. See if we can find some deer. Let's pick a skill real quick too. I guess unless... I guess we'll wait until we get one of these opened up, I think. See if we can find something to hunt. There we go. Where's it going? Well, I'm not going to chase it across the airport. No, I have to find another one. Let's go back up to the survivor camp and use their campfire to cook this real quick. So on the way back, I'll swing by the, well, I don't really have, I was going to say swing by the honey, the old farm, and take out the zeeks that are there. I might be able to do it if I'm careful. Got some new glasses and they're pinching my ears. Not very comfortable. That's better. I have that water barrel there as a tease, I guess. What about these water barrels? No, that's just oil drums. I don't have a rain catcher anywhere. Alright, usually there's some deer or wolves down here. Let's go see if we can find something. There we go. Got us some wolves. Get off my van, buddy. Don't have any. Alright, well. Let's get medieval on it. I don't know how I could lose track of that bright green cursor, but I do it all the time. Where'd our dinner go? We're not going to get much out of these, and I'm going to damage the vehicle, but where's that deer I just saw? There they are. I guess I should craft some arrows for hunting. Oh, we did get an MRE. That's like gold. What do I have? 762. Got a bunch of fat, so that's not bad. See if we can go get this wolf. We don't have to deal with too many zeeks. We might not even be able to find it. Nope. Alright. We'll go see if we can do that Zeke. We don't really have any ammo. I think we'll have to get have to figure out how to get situated to do that. The clear the zeeks from the farm quest. I think we just go and we'll... Oh, here we go. Where's this guy got? He's got some stuff we're looking for. What can we trade him? No consideration. Did it again, man. Man, I'm horrible. Oh, I got the guitar I can trade. He might do it for that. No? Ah, it's the plasma. All right. All right, well, that'll do, right? Oh, no, that'll have to do. All right. At least we can make a couple of vehicle repair kits. With my driving, that's going to be absolutely necessary. We'll go get the, I think we'll head back to base. We'll get the vehicle, put the armor on the vehicle, and let's figure out the best way to get back home. Guess we'll just follow the road. Get the vehicle all hooked up for the zombie apocalypse. And then, that'll probably be it for me for this evening. Maybe we'll lay out some stuff for the electric fences and stuff. Sorry, buddy. Had to do it. So I took the long way around. All right. We need to cook up the food that we've got in here. Make some vehicle repair kits if we have enough. This thing is constantly locking. Well, I would think that the spawn point would stop that, but I guess not. Should have left some of that in there. Do I have anything to drink? I don't think it's rained yet. Don't want to drink the beer. I'll just drink the energy drink. Looking good. What is the windshield? It's just scrap metal and sheet metal. Wheels, just scrap metal. You just missed the discounted price on the game. Isn't the full price? It's just $5 more. I think it was. I think the discounted price was $14.99. I think it's. I might be wrong because I haven't checked the price in a while, but I think it's $19.99 for the full price. So, I mean, if you're thinking about buying it, I don't know when the next sale is. I'm guessing probably the next holiday. Steam will put it on sale. But I enjoy it. I've got hundreds of hours into it now. It's a lot more complex than it seems. Looks like I'm going to need to go tear down a bunch more vehicles to get some more scrap metal and sheet metal. I don't know if I have never played Project Zomboid. From what I understand, Project Zomboid has a lot of complex systems. They've been doing it for a lot longer and have had a lot more updates. And this one, the 1.0 release was just February 6th. So it's been out in pre-release for 2 years, and it's had several updates. But I mean, that being said, quite often while I'm playing it, someone in chat will tell me that, you know, I should do something that I didn't know that I could do. So there's still, you know, I think I have 185 or 190, maybe more hours in it. And I don't know everything that's in this game. So there's a lot to it. There's a lot you can do, and I'm sure there's a lot more coming as well. I don't know if they've released the roadmap yet, or if they're going to. They were pretty secretive about what was all in this release until basically right when they released it. But it was pretty significant. It's definitely, if you like a chill game where you're you know, you have the option to play on a PvP server, or you can just play on, you know, your own private game. It's definitely relaxing. You don't have to worry about cheaters and, you know, getting raided all the time if you're playing on a private server or single player. So I definitely enjoy it. So it's up to you whether you want to spend the $20 on the game. But I mean, I think at $20, you spend that at the fast food restaurant, you know, and you get much more enjoyment out of the game than 20 minutes of fast food, I think. Yeah, that you prefer single player. The commenter just above you, he's played both of them, and he's always telling me, he's always giving me tips on what's. So if you wanted to ask if this was worth it, he's the guy to ask. He or she, I don't know, but all right. What did I come back here to do? Oh, I was gonna see if I could lay out the electrical stuff. probably need to heal up a little bit as well. I don't know. Let me check and see if I have any more meat that needs to be cooked in here. I don't remember. I don't. All right. You need to get my construction stuff kind of organized. Put more nails in there. No, I think Project Zomboid's a lot more in depth, but the only reason I never played Zomboid is I couldn't get past the graphics. I know that that's not a deal breaker for a lot of people, but I just I wanted something with a little bit more realism. Thought I had some wrenches and screwdrivers. It's going to be in this one. I have one wrench and one screwdriver. I can make one repair kit. You found out the radio tower will not... It won't do what? Alright, we're gonna go to sleep and then we'll... we'll lay out... Excuse me. We'll lay out some more base defenses, and then I'll probably have to get off at midnight in about 15 minutes. Oh, you don't own Zomboid? You just watched it? Okay, I need a hammer, and I don't think I have one again. I have one barely working hammer. All right, I need to go get some stones. Got any stones anywhere? There's a couple over here. Easy's in your wish list, whether you'll buy it. I mean, isn't that the same for every wish list? You put a bunch of stuff in there and then you look at it and go, maybe one day. Well, not enough fibers. Probably gonna need 2 of these, I'd imagine. Oh. Ah. Well, I mean, that's, I guess you, they make you work for it, I guess. All right, now we can build the good stuff. Ooh, a power switch. Upgrade your generator to connect the power switch. Lamp post. We've got a battery charger, so, well, we don't have the stuff to build a generator, but, all right, let's do... Probably might not let us build it here. There we go. It's not going to let us do a weird offset for it. So that's not good. All right. Well, maybe we can do it down here, but that's not going to do us any good. We'll have to go build them out the other side of the base. Maybe we can't build them at all. We might have to change plans. We could definitely put a ton of Oh. Try to remember not to get hit so I don't get infected. I guess we could put a bunch of electric stuff here on all of this flat ground. Depending on where we put the generator, we could cause a lot of damage. Might have to take that into consideration. I'll have to think about it. All right. Well, I think I'm... Oh, you went down to the hardware store? Yeah, that's... It's pretty rough down there. This side of Hudson City is pretty intense. I wasn't expecting it, but it almost got me killed the other day. Yeah, I need to make the treatment. I don't have any irradiated plasma yet. I'm gonna have to check out some of the medical tents. I haven't really been anywhere. I need to go to the radio tower and check out the medical tents there and take all the necessary stuff to get the tower up and running so I can get some airdrops. But I think we'll hit up the survivor camps and try to loot some of the smaller towns to get the necessary stuff we need for finishing up the base. Maybe we can find a generator and get the radio tower up and running in the next video. I think that would be that'd be fun. That give us a goal to try to reach, because I haven't really done any of the... I mean, I gathered all the quests, but I haven't completed really any of them. So we could do definitely do the radio tower, and well, not definitely. We'd need a lot of ammo, but we can start searching these towns and getting some of the loot that we need to get. I got the vehicle. The vehicle is defended now. We still need to make... We need to make the rear. What do I need to make the rear? Might as well go ahead and do that. I need scrap metal, sheet metal, and 10 scrap metal, 4 sheet metal, and 1 barbed wire. Do I have... I'll have to make some sheet metal and barbed wire. Or scrap metal and barbed wire. Let's go do that. Need 1 barbed wire and a couple of scrap metal, and that should do it. Get this bad boy all tricked out. Now we just have to remember to put it on. Yeah, so I think we'll have to... Alright. We're definitely going to need to get more sheet metal next time. And maybe we'll start searching the smaller towns for loot. We'll go one by one and search a bunch of houses. And hopefully we can find a generator and some useful stuff. Some of the, maybe some more vehicle upgrades like the GPS and that'll help us out. So, well, I think that's going to be it for me. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, please hit that like or subscribe button. I will... I'll be back streaming Monday night. I think this weekend I'm going to be recording videos for regular videos for release on YouTube this week. So yeah, I'll be back Monday night at 8 p.m. If you're up and don't have anything better to do, hang out and watch me play this game. And hopefully I'll see you there. Anyway, thanks again for watching. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. My name's Mad Murdock. Peace out.